Hello everyone, welcome back, and today we're going to be playing more Tainted Grail. Hold on one moment and I'll get the game running. Give it a sec. I've been meaning to ask you guys since I think it's important to ask. What other games would you guys like me to stream? I have a few games in mind. There's Kingdom Come Deliverance, Metro 2033, Redux, and a few others that I could stream. But I asked you guys if you want some games that are stream only or make videos first and do second playthroughs. So I would really like an answer on what I should do. Let's continue. Alright, it's loading. Shouldn't take too long. Give it a sec. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's doing something. Takes a while to load. here. Where is here? Oh, here. Okay. Have to wait for everything to load. Okay. Alright. I need to equip my potions. Okay. And I'll fast travel. I think we'll fast travel here. Because I want to buy some furniture for my new home. Okay. Alright. I think I talked to you. Is- oh. There's some white butterflies. But I don't know what they're pointing to.
Please, state your business. Go. didn't expect to see you.
Huh.
Ah, that's you. Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, yes, I've heard. Ah, I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Okay. Wonder how much of this I can buy. All of it. Nice. Trying to find someone specific. Although buying all the furniture was nice, I'm trying to find someone specific that isn't him. I might have to look it up where to find him. I'll try the barracks. Give me a sec while I look it up. Huh. Well, All I found was that the person I'm looking for is supposed to be in the central square, or near it, which isn't helpful. Give me a sec, I have to itch my ear. Ah.
Please, stay. Oh, Go chop off some heads.
I don't know who I'm supposed to speak to. Alright.
You are back. I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now. Depart and let no obstacles.
Like I thought, the next part of this quest is 1,000. Alright, let's continue. over this way. Here we are. Okay. Let everything load. Hmm. I don't even know how to activate that skill tree. This way. I think that one.
Always a pleasure to see.
Hi, I'm Adine. I noticed you just moved in next door, and, well, I just wanted to welcome you to Connaught. I even prepared a little housewarming gift. Here, these are for you. I picked them myself.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. I'm just happy to see a new face around here. And it would have been very rude for me not to say hello. My mother, may the All-Mother bless her soul. Well, she would have boxed my ears. I wouldn't say that, no, but lately, more people have been leaving Connaught than moving here. I just wanted you to know that despite all the chaos around us, you can still count on your neighbors. Oh, well, one neighbor at least.
Is that all?
Me? Oh, no, not at all. I saw you faint at the men here. I hope you're feeling better.
I'm fine.
Oh, good, that's good. Well, have a good day. I suppose I'll see you around.
Okay. Can't do anything with this stuff. Alright, let's go decorate some stuff. one looks good. I like this one. Can't change that. Guess I'll go with that one. I'll go with this one. I'll leave it for that one. And let's go with this one. No, this one. This one seems nice. There we go. Nice. I like it. This one. Okay. I think we're good for the home for right now. Sorry. I'll go with to make that many. I'll go with that many. Okay. Then maybe attach a few relics. My weapons. Weapons. Where are they? Where are they? Here's one of them. Then you. This one. And I guess maybe this. Okay. Transmogrify. Hmm. Oh well. I think I look cool. Can't see head on. Yeah. I think I look cool. Okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Down over here is where I'm supposed to go.
Have some spare food or coin?
Alright, here we go. There's enemies here. Okay. Lots of undead, which is weird. What's up here? Oh, okay. Okay. Have to go this way, I think. Where to go now? Okay. Interesting quest.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience. Well, look, you know, but some people, they just need some... Keeps them from getting underfoot. Or do it. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go. You're here. And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging. You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there? Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
All right. Then we go up again, I think. Over here somewhere.
What? Where did you even get these? So you're telling me that beneath Kunacht, there's even more Kunacht? Full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that? The one I specifically asked her to leave alone. And I suppose her leave will be delayed indefinitely. And thank you for bringing this to me. But next time, maybe think twice before risking your neck for someone else's curiosity. I'll await your return.
Okay. Let's go over here. Get cooked right now. Guess I'll go back to my home and sleep for a little bit.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Sorry, head itched my ear. That's the book smart. Till then. Well rested. Nice. that one. Titanium arrows. Did I get any better bows while I was in the deep? Looks like I did.
Careful with that!
Over this way.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yes? Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
I want to claim the bounty of this guy.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Want to claim the bounty of this guy.
You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't you dare patronize me! I know what I am. Weak. Useless. A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones. It's just dampened.
Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No. I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable. Excellent. Here's your gold.
I'll await your...
Nice. Map. I'll go over here, I guess. Let's see. Talk to the old guy a bit.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back. I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? Got something for me to look at?
Oh, you're the one that opens the shop. Okay. Now that... Let's read this. Can I make it? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I need more leather. Now I can make this, I think. No, I can't. I'm missing more of these. Straw father. Hospital, okay.
Always the...
What do you want? Who are you?
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain before long.
My skin! It's burning! It hurts! It hurts so much! Leave me!
Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
Is there any way I can help?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name is Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Where is his family?
Gone. They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Every single one of them. Even his grandchildren. Their house is still under quarantine, but Wilbur doesn't even remember the outbreak. He thinks it's all a lie. He keeps trying to go back there. But obviously, I can't let him.
Maybe I can help him.
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already. Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
Okay.
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Connaught. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my own.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family. To me, this is a prison, and the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get better treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl. What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me?
Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave.
That wench is trying to help you.
Bollocks! There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
It's just a cube.
Just a cube. My dear, it's never just a cube. This is craftsmanship. This is mystery. This is meant for my hands.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Here you go.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Okay. Who are you? Something over here. Down there? Crystal Cave. Okay. Oh. And that's water. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Had to get something, a little snack. Alright. Let's continue. Seems to be broken. Cats. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was awful. I hate this game was not designed for platforming.
I'll teach you to respect.
What even is this? Whispering sound. go with Perry. Okay. And, oats, honey, apple. Beef, carrot, potato. Okay. Meat, onion, carrot. Okay. Flour, cheese. Don't have any more cheese. Beef. Don't have any more carrots. Garlic. Onion. Honey. Milk. Egg. Honey. Fish. Honey. Butter. Fish. Don't have any carrots. Right. Just had to look up some recipes.
Please, someone hear me. Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Is he free? Need to find a way up there. Guess I did. Okay, now I need to find a way out. Somewhere up there. Lock seems broken.
We're being watched.
I use this. Is this someplace? No, I've already been here. Dang it. I don't think that's coming back down.
Ow!
Well, I'm here. I did not expect to survive. Okay. No, oh my god. Ah, crud. Here. What was here? This way. I'm gonna just leave.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
What were you trying to prove, going there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Darita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Good luck.
Ah, one more thing. My friends and their leader, Gavar, are nearby. Please tell them I'm alright. I wouldn't be able to look them in the eye after all this. And thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Okay. I have to set up a camp. There's stuff over here. Okay, so far.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I could talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright?
Okay.
I hope you've... Hello again. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody. Camlosians and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle. I hope you've found a new favourite book. Enjoy your time.
Okay, so far so good. Can I talk to you?
What brings you this way? Elixirs, powders. So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay.
Ah.
Hello again. Oh, how did... So what, just Hello again. Leaving already?
Hello.
Hello! Oh, I'm so glad I caught you today. You see, I've been doing some cooking, and I'm afraid that when I cook, it's like I'm feeding an entire army. So I thought I'd share some with you. Here, enjoy. It's my grandmother's recipe.
Thank you, that's very kind of you.
Oh, it's nothing, really. I live on my own, and I just hate for all that food to go to waste. I often just share it around with the neighbors, you know? So, how are you liking Connacht so far?
It's nice.
I'm glad you think so. It's a small town, and I'm sure someone as well-traveled as you has seen more exciting places. But it has its charm, and it's ours. But, well, is it just Connacht's charm keeping you here? Go on, tell me. Has someone here caught your eye? Oh, really? That's so kind of you. Oh dear me, I don't even know what to say. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that. No idea. I'm sorry. I need to go now, but it's been lovely talking to you. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Okay. There was another one. I think it might be this one. Okay. Okay. Making a bunch of stuff because I can. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice. Go this way.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
So I can brew. Wish there was a place for me to buy like cooking ingredients? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I just can't find it.
Finally! You've been gone long enough. Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah! That's the stuff! I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed. It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it. Good work! You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool, holding on to the idea that service means something, that being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
How can you be sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
I could look into this if you want.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
I'll await your return.
Let's go over here and see what's over here. Still have a lot of the map I haven't found out. Okay, let's explore a little bit. This way.
Help a soul out on your chest.
This way, I think. then I'll go over here, since it looks like I can't go any further. I mean, I don't think I can. Yeah, no way forward. Have missed some stuff in that Red Death area, but can't be certain.
looking for shelter, traveler. You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast. I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. The sea is not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him? As all men should, though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. The kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream. One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Oogway, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up. Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true. Good. And maybe we'll see each other again. May Mother guide you through the dark. This way.
This place, it still pulls at me. We should take a moment, just to be sure.
Okay. Can't go that way. Then I'll go over that way. stuff. Lots of undead. Oh, it's that thing. Go far. Gotta go this way. Alright, let me check something. Okay, we're good. Where to? Guess I'll follow quest marker. Did I read this already? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Time to leave. Go back to the old man. I think maybe this way? No, not this way. What's in here? Well then. I can see why it was quarantined. That's not a good sign. Is this Red Death a spell?
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Is it safe out here? The signs warn of the Red Death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself, though. You've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I guess I'll take a look. Isn't there someone underneath that? Oh. changed? Why did it change? Oh, this is like cosmetic stuff. Cool.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Okay. That was a nice little quest. Can't really talk to these people.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Alright, time to go in the hospital.
Nice to see you.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa? What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it. But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone. Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie? I'm not sure if that's how it was, but maybe I've got it all mixed up. Anyway, tell me, do you still remember that little rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the menhir will feast. All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, do you really think I'm just some mad old man? I can recognize my own grandson. I've seen through all of you. I hope every one of you, that's it. Goodbye. What do you want? Who are you?
Okay, let's try that again. Give it a sec. It's loading.
Oh. What? But. Huh? Do you? I'm not anyway. When the. All right, but. Do you really think I'm that good? Oh. I won't. One. Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. Good.
Jeez. I really have to pretend to be his family. Uh.
Oh. What? But. Huh? Do you? Any win? All but. Do you really think that good?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh. What? But. Huh? Do you? Any wind? All right, but. Do you really that good?
Damn it. I know I can't run this hospital. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can at one point, then I... You do... That's thing I've...
One more time. There must be some way I'm missing. What's this quest called? So brave, Grandpa is the right one. I wish I had read that.
Oh. What? But... Huh? Do you... Anyway... But... Do you really think I'm just... I've seen... That's it. Good.
I found out what I was doing wrong.
Oh. What? But... Oh, do you... Aye. Don't forget about him. Remember, family is the most important thing. No matter what happens, or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond. I've always been there for you too. Oh, by the way, do you happen to remember that rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the menhir will feast. All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor... Oh, it is really you. On the All-Mother, you have grown. How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head. Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now?
You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital, but damn it, this better not take long. Here, take this, and get yourself something nice at the inn. Leave me now. Grandpa has to rest. It was good to see you.
You're doing okay?
What's he turning into? Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit. I prefer this one.
Oh, hello there. I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. But, well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing all on my own. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist. To make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I could talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
I'll do it for the people of this place.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Oh, so it's only temporary. That's fine. I don't even know what these... little forms are that he takes when I feed him. Are they like, I don't know, just cosmetic or something? Gotta let everything load. Oh, okay.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place. She is? That's interesting news. though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's complicated.
That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity. Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea. That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas. Don't let Leggett Denholm hear you say that. Well, at least not until we've made it happen. With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union popular enough to topple Lord Yvain. Not that we'd actually want to do that, of course. I can see you've put some thought into this. I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and expect me to figure everything out for them.
So you'll invest?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Okay.
Got money? I've got elixirs. And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it? I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately.
Excuse me.
The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Here you are.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants' Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You doing okay? Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am!
Okay. Get rid of this stuff. This. Okay. And get rid of this. That one. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. This. Okay. I'll keep that for now.
I envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger.
Nice, good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers. Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead. You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount.
Fine.
Fantastic! If you don't need something, you can always sell it later, and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Luck always finds me, one way or another.
Oh, hello there.
I'm gonna go back and see if I can talk to someone. Hopefully I didn't ruin that.
Well,
Dang it. Oh well. Next time I'll know. Apparently that girl is supposed to be a romance option. Give me a sec, guys. I need to go do something real fast. I won't be more than 5 minutes, I think. I need to go do something. Be right back. Alright, I'm back for a little bit. I might have to go away again. Alright, let's continue. At least for a little bit. Over there, eh? I guess I'll go here. Swamps. If you're wondering where I had to go to, one of my cousins stopped by to give me a late birthday present, which was nice. I believe I missed this location. Okay. Poison rain. This way. Okay. Strong health potion. Cheese pie. Bunch of looters. Okay. I like that. Okay. Got it. Out this way, okay. I guess I have to go out this way. There's no exactly... because I dropped down. I guess I should hand over the bow. I think I already got a better bow from the DLC. I don't think I need this one. My armor is medium. I thought I had heavy armor. That's heavy. So, for some reason, weird. Well, I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's because I've been leveling up my stuff. cheese bun. Do I have cheese pie? Okay. Cheese pie. Cheese. Flour. Butter. Okay. Beef. Carrot. Potato. Oh, that's not it. Cheese, flour, egg. Potato, onion. Milk, garlic, honey. Apple, honey. Venison, apple, potato. Venison, honey, potato. Flour, egg. Oats. Oat milk. Flour, butter, milk. Not carrot. Vegetable, pork. Poultry, vegetable. No. Poultry, vegetable. I already have that. Roast. Any meat. I'll go with pork. Butter. Garlic. Egg, meat. Egg, vegetable. butter, honey. Dang it. That. Don't have that. Okay. That's all the recipes I can cook at the moment. Let's go with go. There. Uh-oh. Did it crash? Oh well. I guess I'll level up now. Carry. There we go. Go this way.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Tarian sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Sure.
Splendid! I assure you, if everything goes as planned, the guild will hail us both as heroes.
Over this way?
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Oh, such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
You know him?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
He lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, They lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedrus' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say? Oh, I see. Phaedrus is being quite the foolish man, thinking he can hide from me. Well, truth be told, he is succeeding at the moment, but I am nothing if not patient. Still, when an opportunity presents itself, it would be foolish not to take it.
Fine.
Oh, wonderful. Here, take my eye. Bring it straight to Phaedrus. And don't worry, I'll know when you're near. He'll be dealt with swiftly, and your reward will be waiting. Now, run along, little mortal.
Okay. Lost night. Okay.
You killed him! How could you? He was mine to punish, mine to torment. We had a deal!
I'm sorry, but Phaedrus misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void, and the punishment for disobedience is death.
I see. You mortals are crueler than I thought. You. Did you know about this?
No.
Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet a mortal who's not completely useless.
I'm here for my reward.
Reward? What reward? Phaedrus is dead. The deal is off.
I guess you're right.
I'm done dealing with mortals. With any luck, you'll all be dead in a century or so.
So, you're the one Phaedrus dragged into his madness. Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
What's going on?
I won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedrus's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
You just killed him?
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven. Phaedrus was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
What's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment. Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what made you join the guild? A noble goal, right? I feel the same way. And I'd like to believe that everyone in the guild thinks the same, but people can be, well, unpredictable. But anyway, what do you need? I'm trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword. I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy. It involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. They were unlucky that the Menhir stopped protecting the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
Okay.
Until next time.
One quest just leads to another. Dang it. Okay. Somewhere over here, somewhere over here, and somewhere over here. Okay. Looks like there's a pathway that leads over here. Let's go over here first. We survived. Barely any hurt. There, we got. Well. Then I go this way. I got the brain. Okay. This way.
Don't let your guard down.
A question mark. Must have missed something.
Always a pleasure. Come, sit. Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal. And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
I would appreciate a blessing.
May the grace of the word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars. Beautifully said, brother.
Thanks, I guess. Somewhere over here. And I have to go over here, so fast travel to the toll house. Okay. Fast travel over here. And find me an infected. Not over here. This is the way out. Over this way. Over this way. I think. There we go. Alright. That's that. Now I need to go back all the way over there. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I need to go do something. Alright, I'm back. Just had to say goodbye. Okay, fast travel to over here. Excuse me. Just have hiccup. Brains. Alright, let's turn in this quest, unless it becomes a second quest. Here are your brains.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Here.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
Here you go.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
Yes.
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay, let's go to the meeting spot, I guess. Somewhere this way, right? Okay.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Here, I guess. Well, it's a good time to explore that side of the map. Oh, sorry about that.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
The crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
How can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
You're challenging me to a duel?
Yes. The void claims us all eventually.
I accept.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Well, I took everything that was his. Now it's mine. I already saw that. Over this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I guess that's all for this cave. Yeah. Nice little hidden place. Okay. way. Can't go that way. Unfortunate. Guess I'll go back over here.
No need for that, is there?
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Here.
What about it? Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
What are you doing? Why did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good, or even better, living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Will you join the investment now?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
You doing okay?
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone? A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No. For being a book fan.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's,
inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Where can I find him?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Take care now.
Okay.
You doing okay? Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I convinced everyone.
That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal. Take care out there, and good luck in your travels.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Some more down here, eh? That's their headquarters.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose. We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this? The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace. I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. I don't know what's going through your head, but cease those filthy insinuations right now. Yes, I stole those
books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel. I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone. Of course, that's not true. This is exactly why we serve, so that you, the common folk, do not have to find the path on your own. We are your shepherd, guiding you to greener pastures. You don't have to make your heart seek wisdom. Just listen to the teachings of the Red Church. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the Prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the Prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. Indeed, but this does not apply to everyone. Believe me, there are virtuous and chaste people in this world. The problem is even greater, as despite the common knowledge of vain practices people engage in, they still do nothing to prevent themselves. They make no effort to fight against this indulgence. Ugh. And those tomes of Liliana's stories, piling up in every bookshop. Disgusting. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity? I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey, to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we receive the final words of grace, allowing our souls to unite in the wisdom of Kay. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions that steer people away from what truly matters. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer. Accept my...
Weirdo.
Nice to see you.
Welcome back. Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Sure.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Okay, let's go check in with the Lord. I have a few quests that lead me to him.
You need something?
Just keep your head down. Just passing through.
Now, where would I find a stone tablet? Over there.
Just passing through? Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today? Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Here.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Okay. Back to the bookshop. I think this way.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer, trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book, now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalriata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
No, please continue.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there. Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far. And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
So what are you planning to do?
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
What about your injury?
Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that.
Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Sure.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return. I'll get back to work.
Hello again. If you need any...
Here's your tablet.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Lots of quests. Okay. Can't go to this quest. Can go there. I guess I'll go here.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Connacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened.
the stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you. Aye, and I'd say because of cracks between people too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Okay, now I go over here. I'll mark this one on my map. Fast travel over here. These are my house.
I just can't take it anymore. All of them, they just keep looking at you. They stare at you with their lustful eyes. I can see their filthy thoughts written all over their faces. And you just let them, basking in their attention. Does what we have mean nothing to you?
What is going on?
Oh, don't play coy. You know what I'm talking about. If it's not Bongsy, it's Bior. If it's not Bior, it's that weirdness freak at the hospital. At first, I thought about teaching them a lesson. Maybe scratching their eyes out. But then I realized there'd be nothing but empty sockets all over the whole town. It pains me to understand, but I do now. You're the problem. You have the soul of a harlot. I know it's not your fault. I do. But you must see that this can't continue.
You're insane.
You're right. I must be insane for caring about such a two-faced, ungrateful seducer. But it's all right. It's all going to be all right. You have your faults, I know. But I still love you. We just need to work on you a little bit. Don't worry, I'll teach you how to be better. And soon enough you'll love me. Only me. I'll protect you from yourself. Your eyes will never, ever stray again.
Well, that was interesting. How did it even end up like that? How did she even get that crazy? I knew she was a little off, but I did not see this coming.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Guess I will talk to the Lord.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Do you need something? Does it now? Very well. Tell Osman that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration. I know. I've already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers, and I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
No.
You startled me.
Alright, I guess that's that.
Ow!
And? What did he say? But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home. hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
And go over there to that guy.
You doing okay?
Hello. Come. Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Then I'll go over here.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I think I have to go this way. At least I think. Not sure.
I'll face every threat.
No, I don't want to deal with you. Guess I went the wrong way. At least I think. Not sure. This is the right thing.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic. Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the totem pole, or whatever
That's
it's called.
right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to rekindle the Menhir?
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Okay, so what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
How do I even find this stuff? Need to find another raspberry. something over here.
Be prepared for anything.
The pit.
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
Take your place where?
In the sacred mission. taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose. Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open. The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained. Ah, then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates. Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity. I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed? So, you have made your choice? I hope your soul proves noble.
well, I did this. I don't know exactly if this was a good thing. Sorry, I touched the mic by accident. Ah, that was one heck of a rabbit hole. Yeah. Almost true. Still need to find raspberries.
Being watched. I will be your downfall. Say your prayers. Back to your hovel, coward.
Nice raspberries. Do I have everything? What's this? Okay, where does this go? Okay, that leads to that. Nice. There's none nearby, but I guess I'll go right here. This way. This way. Where did I go around?
Help me!
How can I help?
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Alright, please explain why you're in such a ridiculous pose.
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
Do you think it's possible to lift the curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
What a weird quest. There's something here. Tainted Grail. Might as well check it out. guess I go this way. Alright, that's the end of this. We got a quest. Brotherly love. This way. Can't talk to him because he's asleep. Shoot.
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath. I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about? Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened? Bagpipes. So that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How how a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly. Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile. Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects. Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Jeez. Talk about going down the rabbit hole. Why is everything big? Did I just pick up a giant carrot? Giant egg? Giant growth. I think I'll call it here for today. Alright, that's it for today. Tomorrow will be another stream, I think. But maybe I'll stream something different. Who knows? If you made it to the end or are watching this later, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.